Right, so I haven't played ZA in a couple of days, so we're just going to continue this. By the way, this is happening much later tonight. I'm thinking about doing a super late stream to check this out. Like, technically, it's a demo and it's playable right now. Like, you get access to, like, 3 racing courses with bots offline. But I think I might check it out once the online stuff becomes enabled, which doesn't happen for another, what, 7 hours or so? A while from now, basically. 9 hours. Yeah, about 9 hours from now, like, the online thing will be open. If you're wondering why is it happening so late, I think it's accounting for Japanese players. But even if I don't do that, there'll be like other opportunities over the weekend for me to like check it out. So yeah. But yeah, let's do some Pokemon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out the Air Riders online thing to see how it plays and whatnot. But for now, we're going to be doing this, and before I continue the story, we are going to, first of all, I need to organize stuff here, so do you there, there, and there. Okay. So we're going to start by checking out Season 2 of Ranked ZA, see if I can get myself up to Rank S, because that's what you need to do for this season to get the Delphox site, I think it's called. I see they updated the picture as well. So as always, we're back at Z again. Let's see if I can get my pointer up in time. Probably not. Nah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I wanted to try something, but not enough time to do so. Oh god, we got 33 defaults. Right, so since I'm at rank Z again, you know, probably easy to beat people to start with, so let's just see what happens. Damn it! I tried to switch, but I did it too late. Right, well, I'm already doing absolute fucking garbage, so what else is new? Right, here we go. Now you stay still for a moment. There we go. Yeah, tank that damage. Let's go back to Gardevoir. Nope. Ah, really? Shit! I mean, at least I'm not last place, but I'm not doing so hot on my first match already. That is foreboding. Ah! Why did I do crunch? I should have done something else. Yeah. There was no point in me even moving at that point, because it's like, yeah, I'm not getting an extra point after that. Not that it would have made a difference anyway. I mean, look how far ahead those two were. I mean, I'll take third over fourth, but that was not a good first match for me. Right, before we continue real quick, I need to check something. Right, so let me just do the old alphabet here. So, okay, so A, B, C. It's gonna be kind of hard to see this. Hang on, let me use my arrow keys. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Right, there we go. So that's where I need to be to get the Delphoxite, like where my pointer is. In fact, let me move that over to the left slightly. Hang on. Sorry, OBS is a bit jank when it comes to like doing this. Like, there. That's where I need to be. Oh, right, let me just hide that. Oh, I got another Greninjite. Not that I needed it, but okay. Yeah, because apparently if you missed the Greninjite in the last season, you have to get to rank Y this season to get it. It's just funny that it gave me another one, even though I've got one already. Oh god, more people without changed profile pictures. Yeah, but this is my favourite map, so I've got a good feeling about this one. There we go. Oh fuck. Damn it. I mean, I'd rather they kill me than the guy that had the Feraligatr. Actually, looking at the points, maybe I want to take that back. Oh! Fucker, I wanted that. Always someone to fucking come up and sneak on me behind. Sneak up on me from behind, I should say. There we go. Ooh. Ah. I was waiting for my dragon attack to refresh, it didn't refresh quick enough. I'm in second place though, so you know, going better than my last match. What the? Wait, did that person just disconnect? Ah. You bitch. Poison jab. Yeah! Yeah, someone disconnected. I was about to fucking kill them and then their Pokemon just vanished. I'm gonna go up several ranks for that. Let's see how far I went along. Let me bring the old pointer back up again. So I'll play up until I get to rank S. We can maybe do more of this toward the end of the stream, but I want to focus on the story today, so... Thankfully they don't make you go as far this time around. Right, so maybe one more good match will do it. Oh, by the way, I got a bunch of, like, rewards for getting to rank B. Like, I think they were giving out rewards based on tiers, so... I think I showed them the last time, actually. Yeah, it was, like, ranks A through G, I think? Or ranks A through E or something? I forget exactly, but... Basically, I was in the highest possible tier from the last season. So I got, like, a bunch of, like, nuggets and, like, sports balls and bottle caps and, I don't know, just a bunch of stuff that I probably don't need, but just cool things nonetheless. Right, let's see, we got another for alligator. Shit. Fucking hell. Wasted so much time fighting that one guy and I didn't even get the point for it. There's one. Ooh, nice. Nice! Keep that momentum going. Ah, I was gonna try and poison him and hope I would get a kill that way, but it didn't work. Right, well, I'm in second place. Get that boost to my attacks. Wait! But what do you mean? Ah! Kill Snatcher. No. I think I came in second place. Yeah. I'll take the second. I think I can, like, even though I'll get to rank S, I kind of feel like doing a couple more matches after this, so we'll do like at least 2 more. Oh, let me just wait for that thing to pop up first. Right, okay, here we go. So I think I got to rank S with that one second place win. Yeah, there we go. We even went past it. There it is, Delphoxite. Also, it seems like they're giving you a lot more Mega Shards now, because previously it was like, oh, we're just going to give you one to get from rank C to rank B. I'm not even kidding, by the way, that actually happens. There's a new online mystery gift. Let me do one more match, and then I'll check that. But yeah, I won't spend too long on the online today. I just want to at least, you know, get the thing that I was looking for. I'll probably be doing a lot of the online matches, like, off the stream. I didn't know a shiny Arbok looked like that. Oh, going straight for me, are we? Oh, what do you mean? It's starting to feel more and more like Gardevoir's absolute fucking trash online. Nope. Ah. Yep, just snatched that kill away from me again. Oof. Like, I can't switch Pokemon. Fuck! Yeah, I was trying to switch, but I ran out of switches. Just be glad you haven't run into what I have, just nothing but legendaries. Yes! Yeah, poison him. Oh. I will say getting that 2-for-1 there was kind of satisfying. I think I got joint second. Or joint third. I mean, that's still better than fourth, technically. Right, well, I got to rank P. P for Pokemon. An Alpha Wielder. Right, so as much as I want to continue playing this online thing, I do want to push the story forward today and do a couple of other things on the side. So I think I'm going to stop with that for now, just so we can focus on this. But yeah, there's a few things on my agenda I want to do today, so if anyone doesn't want to see the, you know, the story stuff, then you're free to drop out. So last time I played this, I got to rank B. So I have no idea what's going to happen next, but I did have a look here, and it seems like I need 45,000 points to get the challenger ticket for the next promotion match. Don't forget the online gift. Oh, right, yeah, thank you. Check mystery gift. Oh, I have to go in internet first. Shine bright like a gemstone. Receiving your gift. Right, what did I get? A Deankite. Okay. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin the shine bright like a gemstone. Okay. So it's like an extra side quest on the map then? Right, well, I'm going to continue the story for now. Yes, for a special Pokemon. Right, well, if I see that if I see that... Does the quest have a different, like, pointer than usual, or... Number of wild zones is increased. Right, so let's see. We now have... Let's see, 18 and 19. I should go back to 17. I've got some fucking unfinished business there. Or was it this one? No, it wasn't. Where's 17? Ah, yeah, selective blindness, my favourite. Actually, was it 18? It wasn't. Where is it? Sorry, I have a hard time looking at things. It's like when I see a bunch of things on the screen, I have a hard time, like, seeing the exact thing that I'm trying to look at. Right, so I'm coming back here to look for that fucking Skarmory because I'm not done with him yet. There you are. Come here, you. Please work. Why? Dude, fucking 4 times in a row that's happened. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why can you not be captured? Fuck off! Sorry. Like, that's like 4 or 5 times I've done that now, where I've gotten to 0 HP and it fails to capture. Let me go far away from that area and come back, see if he respawns. Oh no, the game's fun. To answer your question, I'm enjoying it. I'm just getting frustrated capturing this one Pokemon that refuses to be captured. Sorry for getting salty at the worst possible time, but You can't not be salty when you've tried capturing this thing like 4 or 5 times at this point. I want to complete this Wild Zone survey so that I can move on to the next one. You have to wait a day as well to respawn it. Ugh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Still contemplating on whether to buy this game. I'm enjoying it, honestly. Like, it's fun. It's a good casual Pokemon game. I'm not sure if I can say the same for it being, like, you know, super serious competitive, because it's not really the focus of this game. But it kind of feels like Xenoblade Chronicles with how you, like, give your Pokemon orders. Oh, chest pin. Okay then. But yeah, sorry for getting a little bit shouty there. I just... This Skarmory just does not want to get in the Pokeball, and I hate it. Never have I had a Pokemon this fucking stubborn. Get in the bag, Nebby. Get in the bag, Nebby. I still remember that from Pokemon Sun and Moon. One of my favourite generations of Pokemon outside of Gen 5. Oh, there's a TM over there. I'll have to get that after I'm done with this. Skarmory has not spawned yet. Haven't played Pokemon since Sapphire on the Advance. Yeah, I skipped on Gen 3. Like, my history with Pokemon, I've said this before, but I'll go over it again. My history with Pokemon is I played Gen 1, played Gen 2. I skipped over Gen 3 and Gen 4, and it was Gen 5 that got me back into it, and I've played everything since then. I've considered playing the 3DS remake of, like, Alpha and Sapphire. But I don't think that's on the cards anytime soon. Apparently that's like a really good remake. You know, unlike Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Gen 5 is white and black. Black and white. Okay. Well, I broke my ankles that time. Rotom didn't save me. Right, let me just go really far away and go back, just on the off chance that it, like, spawns in new spawns. Like, I'm not sure if that helps any, but... there you are. But yeah, this Skarmory continues to be elusive, or more specifically, it just refuses to get in the fucking bag. Again, this is like my 5th or 6th attempt trying to get it. There you are. Ugh. Wrong button. I didn't kill Skarmory, did I? No, it says you used Night Slash. Oh. Okay, so they cannot hurt you as long as you're outside. Wouldn't that be funny if you actually fucking killed me? Where did Skarmory go? Jump. Or plane. Oh, there you are. Oh, God! I forgot they could attack you from that far away. Hey, Scumry, can you stop being a bitch? Oh my god. The amount of effort I'm putting into to get this one fucking Pokemon. Oh. Ugh. Right, now I can focus on the Skarmory, assuming it's still around here. Wait, where... Ah, there it is. Where did he go? Oh, god damn it. No! What do you mean? Chat, is there some trick to capturing this one, or am I just having really bad luck right now? Like, it will just not get captured, no matter what I fucking do. Right, before we continue, there's a TM up there that's annoying me, so I'm gonna grab that first. God, that's so fucking annoying that I can't get that one thing. Quick balls? Maybe? Do I have any? Wait a minute. Okay, I've got 13 quick balls. As soon as I see it, I'll try and capture it quickly. How the fuck do I get up there? Let me check something on the map. Okay, there's no exits on the roof. Yeah, let me try and figure out how to get up there. Give me a minute. Oh, that's how you do it. Was there any benefit to pre-ordering this game? Not for the physical edition. I think if you pre-order digitally, you get like 100 Pokeballs. But I bought the game on a cartridge, so I didn't get that. Honestly, you don't really need the 100 Pokeballs. The game gives you more than enough like resources to like get a bunch of Pokeballs of your own. Shadow Ball. That's a decent ghost attack, right? Where is it? Shadow Ball. Special 80, cooldown of 8. This may also lower the target's special defense stats. Let me compare it to my other attacks that I've got here. I mean, if I want a variety, I could add Ghost here. You know what, let's try that for a bit. Alright. I'm playing on the Switch 2, yes. I have the Switch 2 edition cartridge of the game. Apparently the Switch 1 version of the game runs like ass on the first Switch, which is unfortunate. Basically think like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet performance issues. It's basically that. I think I'm going to rent it first, see how it goes with it, and if I like it, I'll buy the DLC. Oh, speaking of the DLC, actually, I almost forgot. Let me bring something up so I can show you it. So there's actually some news regarding the DLC. So originally they said the DLC was going to come out in February, but they actually posted this the other day. So basically they have pushed the release date for the DLC content. It's coming out next month now. So that's good, means I don't have to wait 3 months. I haven't bought the DLC yet, I'm going to wait until I finish the game before I pre-order it. But yeah, it seems like they were ahead of schedule on that, I hope. I hope the DLC is solid. Oh, what the fuck? That's an Alpha Magikarp? Never seen that before. Will it actually put up a fight? Let's find out. If I can get over there, of course. I hope it doesn't despawn while I do this. Come on, where's the gate? Really? I don't want to go too far away. I don't want to go too far away from this because I don't know if it will despawn. I'm guessing when they announced it was supposed to come out in February, that was just their general estimate. They were like, okay, we've got until this to get it ready. But I guess they completed the work on it like earlier than expected, so they're like, you know what, we can release it next month. But you know what, I'm kind of glad that they're doing that. Because I don't like when you get DLC for a game like 6 months later and you play it again and you just forget how you fucking played the game to begin with. Oh, it's got Hydro Pump. Oh, fuck. Oh. Right, we've got an Alpha Magikarp now. That's fucking funny that there's just an alpha version of a Magikarp in this game. Right, I'm gonna head back now. I think the Skarmory should be there again. 17, 17, there you are. I'm currently waiting for the Digimon Time Stranger DLC first batch. That game was great. I have a confession for you guys. Like, you guys know that I like Pokemon a lot, right? Like, you know, the monster collecting genre and whatnot. I've never gotten into Digimon. I've never watched the anime, I've never really played any of the games, I've done none of that stuff. I only know Digimon through, like, second-hand knowledge. I've considered it though, like, I've heard that some of the Digimon RPGs that have come out recently are pretty good. I've heard people say good things about Cyber Sleuth. Time Stranger is good as a first entry if it interests you. Oh yeah, let me check the store. I got to rank B, so... Let's see what they added to the... Okay, so they haven't added anything, but I still get to buy these if I need to. Right, let's see. I'm going to sell all this. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Man, I have so much money now. Right, let's try this again. Let me just make sure I've got the right... Yep, that's the right one. Okay, so as soon as I see Skarmory, I'm just going to throw it in its face and see what happens. Ugh. Didn't work. Back shot. Yes! Fucking got you, you bitch! Sorry, I had to get a little bit of Scottish out there after all that. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Let's go to Area 18, which is somewhere around here. There you are. Oh. Wait, what the... Oh. Oh, right, you can't quick travel to it unless you first visit it. Right. I was just putting a pin on it. How many shiny do you have? 1 scripted, 2 random chance. Oh, by the way... I don't know if anyone remembers this from part 1, but like my very first shiny was within 2 hours of the game. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like very early on in the game, in the first wild area, first wild zone, I got a shiny. It was a shiny Scatterbug, I think. Like I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, holy shit, did I get one already? I'd never seen a random shiny so quick in my life. During a playthrough of a Pokemon game. Oh, hey, it's this scaffolding. I remember this place. I had fun trying to climb this the last time I played this game. Right, so here's Area 18. Let me make sure I've got my Ultra Balls ready. Close Combat. Nasty Plot is next. Ooh, I like the next 3 that are coming up. Solar Beam, Hydro Pump, and Fire Blast. Ooh, we got an Alpha Salamence here. Hit it. Fuck. Oh, right, it's enraged. Is this thing going to knock itself out from the takedown? Or whatever move had recoil on it? Right, it's no longer enraged. Right, I'm going to take a risk. There we go, Salamence. That's a good Pokemon for an alpha. Right, so let's see what we got here. There's an Altaria and there's something else there as well that I'm not sure. So I'm getting distracted with things again. Alright, I've still got my Mega Evolution. Hang on. The Pokeballs will guess they respawn. Basically how it works is, if you throw a Pokeball and it doesn't connect, there's a guy at a Pokemon Center you talk to that gives you back the ones that you lost. So yeah, if I throw like 5 of these and they don't like hit any Pokemon, I'll talk to that guy and he'll say, oh, here's 5 Pokeballs that you lost. Kind of a nice little feature. Means that you don't like accidentally waste any. Right, okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, Alpha Lopunny. Is that actually the animation to go with for this thing? Lopunny. What do they mean by Pokemon seasons? What, the seasons for the online battle thing that I did? I don't know. Right, I haven't seen an Altaria yet. Maybe it's up on the scaffolding somewhere. There's a TM up there. Ah, I think there's an entrance up there. Yep, there's an entrance up here. Right, good. This must be where I find them. Yep. Ah. Oh. Don't tell me that was the only Altaria. Ooh, Finnegan. Never mind then. Never fucking mind. I love when they despawn like that. You saw nothing. Nice. That's a new Pokemon. How do you evolve Riolu, by the way? Is it like experience, or is it like you've got to get its friendship up or some shit like that? I don't know what the requirement is. Riolu's friendship. Right, well I guess you won't be seeing Lucario during this playthrough. Sorry guys. I didn't do it with Pichu, and I'm not fucking gonna do it with him either. In this game, you can take them to the cafe for friendship. Oh, so the more you sit down with them, the higher your friendship goes, or like, the quicker it grows. Interesting. Ooh, I want that. There we go. Stone Edge. I think that's a decent ground type attack. Ooh, physical 100. Dragonite can learn this. Not as strong, but it's got a bigger chance of critical hits. Plus it's not normal type, so I think I'll try that for a bit. Right, well, let's see what we got left. I need to find Altaria and... Altaria and whatever the fuck that thing in the middle is. I'm gonna go look for a bench so I can get that Altaria to respawn. What the fuck? There's a fucking Alpha Kakuna? Oh shit. Keep forgetting about that. I'm wasting all my quick balls. Can I buy more, by the way? Of quick balls? Or have I just wasted half of my quick ball inventory? I blame Skarmory for that, by the way. It's all Skarmory's fault that I used up all of those. Yes. Pokeball stores. Where is the Pokeball store anyway? I'm not even sure if I've been to it. Like, I've been to a... Oh. Hello. You know what? Fucking get captured, please. I hate you. I fucking hate Eevees. Those are another stubborn one that refuses to get captured. In the shopping district. I'll head over there in a second then. Fuck, excuse me. I've caught 2 Eevees so far, but I want a bunch of them so I can like get the evolution lines. But yeah, Eevee is just one of those Pokemon that's like really difficult to capture for some reason. Even if I use like a fucking like Ultra Ball on it. You didn't see nothing. shot. There we go. Just one Pokemon left. Is there a bench around here? Ah, there's one. Oh, how convenient, it's right next to it. Ugh, right. Let's see if I can find that last Pokemon. Oh, there it is. It's a Noivern, I think. Oh. Fuck off. I'm trying to switch Pokemon. Fine. There we go. There we go. Yep, we're done here. Excellent. That Fennekin really doesn't want to get captured. You know what I should do for future Pokemon streams, like when I play a Pokemon game? I should make a version of my PNG that has like a Pokemon trainer cap on. A little bit too late for me to do that now, but you know, it's a thing I can consider. Oh, a Molga. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to roll. I think I pressed sprint instead. I always get those two buttons mixed up for this. It's like sometimes I like to roll before I activate Rotoglide because that can help me reach the other side of those roofs, but nah. I've been in here. Right, I think I'm gonna go to... I think I'm gonna do the next story part and then we'll check out Area 19 later. So we need to go this way. Let's see. Right there. Actually, before we do that, let me think. There is something I want to investigate, but I need to remember where I saw it. Give me a second. I think it was Area 6, maybe. Yeah, it was Area 6. Right, there's something I want to get here before we move on. Not you, but I'll get you anyway. Yeah, remember me, bitch? There we go, Alpha Pikachu. Which I'm going to turn into an Alpha Raichu in a little bit. In fact, what I'm going to do... Let's see. I'm going to put you away for now. Let's bring you in to get your level up. Because with the DLC that's coming out, you know, you have a choice of like 2 different like Raichu Mega Evolution Stones. So I think, wouldn't it be fun to have like 2 Raichu, so I have 1 for each? So I got the regular one, and then I've got like an Alpha that I can like apply to later. So I'm going to see if I can get this Pikachu up to everybody else's level. What I should do... let me think about this for a second. Right, I've got an idea. Use your experience thingies. I don't want to waste too many of them because you only get so much in this game. But I do have an idea I want to try out. Where was it? There it is. Right, so I don't want to like over-level my main party, but Dragonite needs more levels anyway, so I'm gonna use him to like, you know, do damage to things, and then, you know, Pikachu will get lots of experience from Share. At least that is the, you know, that's the hope. Get them from every alpha encounter. You can evolve. Oh, right, there you are. Hang on. Okay. Right, well... Right, I've got Nasty Plot. Solar Beam's next. Right, give me a second here. Let me just think, so... Oh yeah, hang on a minute. Favourite that, please. There we go. I have a bunch of M's, so... Oh, there we go. What level was my Raichu? 69? Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. but that gives you so little. Isn't using rare candies bad? Like, don't they, like, nerf how much your stats go up per level? At least I'm pretty sure that was, like, how it worked in the old Pokemon games. Like, I believe in the old games, like the old school Pokemon games, like, yeah, it gave you an instant level up, but it would basically give you less gain for your, like, when your stats go up as a result of leveling. But yeah, I don't know if the same rules apply to this game, but I would assume there would be no reason for them to change that rule. You got stats by defeating Pokemon, so you didn't actually get those stats until you actually fight. Wait, what? So wait, using experience candies also doesn't give you stats? Oh! 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 What do you mean 3 shinies in 1 playthrough? What?! Guys, I've never seen so many random shinies in a single playthrough of a Pokemon game. What do you mean? And it's not even a good one. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. That caught me completely off guard. Might as well capture this alpha since I've not got it yet. What shiny was it? The bird one? Fuck, what's it called again? A fletchling. Right, that's going in the shiny box. Yes, I have a shiny box. So these 3, like this one was a scatterbug before I evolved it to Vivillon. But yeah, these 3 I got by random chance. This one I got within the first 2 hours of the game. This one I think I got about maybe 15-ish hours into the game, and this one I got just now. This one is scripted, like this one's guaranteed if you do a certain side quest. That's why I'm putting that at the bottom there. Because I don't really... I mean, yes, it's a shiny, but I don't really count it as a proper shiny because, you know, the whole point of shinies is finding, like, a super rare spawn. Which, you know, if you find a scripted one, that kind of, like, defeats the purpose. But I put it in the shiny box anyway. It's just, you know, being kept separate from the others. Oh my god. When I heard that sound effect, chat, my heart skipped a beat, because I was like, oh fuck, it's the thing! I've been actually working on a little something on the side. I've been working on a little, like, supercut video of, like, when I found that, like, shiny Electrike. Because the way it fucking spawned and how I had to, like, go and fucking get it was, like, a whole mini-adventure. So I'm making a supercut of that to put on YouTube, like, when, you know, when it's done. Video registered. Right, back to my boxes. Let's see, alpha box, alright. And you're just general, so I'll put you there. Oh, right. Right, do that. Make sure I save my progress so I don't lose that shiny. Alright, there's a shopping district here. Speaking of... Oh, wait a minute. I want that colourful screw. How many colourful screws do I have right now, actually? I have... 3. I need to find 4 more. 3 more if I can get that one. When do you think the next Pokemon will come out? Surely next winter. Yeah, I think I made a prediction about this the last time I streamed the game, but I'll give you my prediction again. I think next February we'll be getting Pokemon Day, right? And I think during Pokemon Days, like Pokemon Presents, they're gonna be doing... They're gonna, like... I think they're gonna reveal Generation 10. And Generation 10's probably slated for next holiday, so... You know, holiday 2026, like November/December of next year. That's my prediction. Like, Generation 9 came out quite a while ago, so I think it's about time we get to see what Generation 10 looks like. Dusk Ball. Okay. Oh, this is the store, okay. Sorry, I was looking for ladders. I didn't even realize the store was right there. Yeah, let's get 30 of these. Have you heard of the Kirby Air Riders time demo? Yes. I'm planning to play that either later tonight or at some point tomorrow. But that's not going to be for a while. Like, technically you can play it right now, it's got like some offline stuff you can check out, but I'm going to wait until I can play it online. Because goddammit, I want to play City Trial. So let's see, the first online period begins about 8 hours from now. I'm hoping I will be here later tonight to do that. I could do like a super late stream, but I'm not expecting anyone to be here because, you know, it'll be like 3 in the morning for you guys, I think. But, you know, if you miss it, you can watch the VOD whenever, but yeah. I think that would be fun to like check that out as soon as it comes out. By the way, if you want to know when it begins, go to this application here, the NSO thing. And what you want to do is basically look at this. And this tells you exactly when the periods like open and close. So yeah, you can basically use this as a guide. Like for me, it's showing UK time. So yeah, 8 AM is when it begins for me. So that's like 7 hours and 50 minutes from now, essentially. But yeah, if you log in to your own like thing, you'll get like the local times displayed. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to figure out how they... Oh, there is. Just need to get to that. I want the colourful screws so I can like up my thing. I've only got like 1 Canary plush left to level up. There we go. Right, I think I'm going to push this story forward now. Actually, before I do that, let me... Oh, right, there's a side quest in there, right, Wait, there's side quests inside all these restaurants? Okay. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue the story for now. I'm going to keep that Pikachu in my party. Oh hey, look, I've got 151 on my Pokédex. The original Pokédex number. Or like, you know, how much you could originally collect. Right, let's see what Vinny wants. If you're wondering why is the first, like, online period for Kirby Air Riders like that, I think it's accounting for Japanese players. Like, I think that's a more normal time for them. It's like 4 PM in the afternoon or something for them. So that would kind of, like, you know, make sense. But yeah, for us, it's like a really fucking weird and awkward time, which is why there's, like, multiple periods throughout the weekend. So everybody gets at least one chance at it. But yeah, for now, let's continue. You're both here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Melee for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Attention, duelists! My hair will show you the way! Attention, duelists! My hair has set off the alarm! And the guards will be here any minute with their invisible guns! Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and our teammate Melee as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Melee. The two of you helped me out at a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokémon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Yeah, that's what the villain would say. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is to use the holotech barriers. The barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. I see like fucking cars inside those barriers, like what about those? Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense? After that incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find any business willing to... They could not find any business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quarticle Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns and some uneasy with the idea, but even those with no ties to the city. But it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating the Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became very aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose. Yeah, those stones and stuff. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now, we have the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. If this dire phenomenon becomes more commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Attention, duelists! I would like to be excused from the classroom! Attention, duelists! I got to go pee-pee in the toilets! It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help saving people in the Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Melee? Thank you both. I wish to make this city a place where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, then please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone, and your memory could be the clue that I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. One moment of your time, please. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you the details as usual. That's what MZ's here for. We're going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share, just like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Melee, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Let's not leave just yet. I want to cash in my Mega Shards. Ooh, Metagross. A Drageo. That's not Dragonite. Yeah, I'm still looking for the Dragonite stone, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, it's not here. You know what, I might as well spend some of my stones now before we continue, because I'm getting close to like 900 again. I'll buy that one. I'll get the Salamence. Scraftonite is a new one, which I can't afford. But yeah, we can come back to that later. Let me check the Emporium, actually. Maybe they've got some new ones in stock. Hi, MSP. Oh yeah, here's all the Pokeballs that I threw away just to show as an example. So I got all my shit back that I lost. Plus a few extras. Nope, they still don't have the... God, I really want to Mega Evolve my Dragonite, but... fucking haven't seen the stone for it yet, so I guess we're still waiting. Wait, how many Thunderstones do I have? Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna evolve them just yet, because I don't want to like get the two icons confused if they're both the same. So we'll just keep that Pikachu in reserve for now, while they just quietly gain experience in the background. By the way, does anyone know where to find that side quest, Shine Bright Like a Gemstone? Because I don't know where in Lumios that would be, since I don't see any unique markers for it. Oh. Go to Emma. Okay. Seems like there's a side quest here involving a Delibird. Oh. Hello. Delibird gets in a flap. Okay then. I just happened to come across that by chance. Oh, by the way, MSP, you missed it, but I got yet another shiny by chance. I got a Fletchling. So yeah, that's 3 Pokemon, like 3 shiny Pokemon I found by random chance in this playthrough. I've been super lucky with those, like, shiny appearances. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking all over for you. You gave this trainer a present, did you? And it was a berry, no less. Gosh, that's rare for you, Delilah. You give most people bug Pokemon, don't you, you little scamp? Delilah must have really taken a shine to you. Humans and Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. I got some See the Masteries, that's cool. Why do you have a Pikachu? That is an alpha that I caught. Basically, I'm leveling it up so that I can use it for when I get the DLC. That way I've got, like, a regular Raichu, and I've got, like, an alpha Raichu so that they can have, like, a stone each. That's why I've got a Pikachu in my team right now. But yeah, I gave it a bunch of experience candies, but I'm still just letting it passively gain levels in the background through experience share. God, I love doing that. But yeah, if I go in here, you can see it's an alpha because I found it in... where was that area? I forgot. One of the areas where, like, there's a level 40, like, Alpha Pikachu. Again, I love that you can just, like, skip things like that. Ah, almost. Right, before I continue the story, there's another thing that I want to check out. Now, let me see. So a friend actually told me about something that I should have checked out. So it turns out you can go to the sewers from here, and apparently this is where you can find Gummies and Sligoos, which is a Pokemon I do not have yet. So let me see if I can get at least one of them so that I can use them in my team later. Oh, Alpha. I know, I heard what you said the first time. I just haven't gone there yet because I was doing a couple other things first. Just a couple of bucket list things I had off that I wanted to get done, that I was putting off. I want to delete that. Right, let me refresh the room. It's also a good place for Pikachu to, like, level up, so might as well use them for a bit while I'm in here. Just watch while I'm doing this, I'm gonna get another fucking shiny spawn. Oh. Wait, do I have to wait until another day? You'd think, like, loading an entirely new room would have also refreshed the Pokemon spawns, but I guess not. Let me go look for a bench. Go deeper? Wait, is there a deeper part of that, or are you joking? I don't see any other place I can go down. Yeah, let me just advance one day, and I'll do that again. But yeah, after I get the Gume/Sliggoo, I will go check out the DLC thing, and then after that I will continue the story. There's a different sewer opening, but you have to do a quest for it. Do you know where the quest is? It's in Area 5. So it's somewhere around here, you're saying? Oh, what the... Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. What? I'm trying to do like an American-Italian, like, mafia voice, but it's starting to sound Australian. I can't do these voices. Listen, Mr. Corbu really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you'd better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug to other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. I wonder if this is what leads to the sewers. Let's see. Give me that. I don't see any more dug. Oh, there is. Ah, I see. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Interesting side quest. Is this where we stop? No, we're still going apparently. Unless this is the stopping point. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, then. Sure, why not? Stop digging, you fuck. There we go. You better have found out the one who made these holes. Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. Yeah, fucking ice him. Put him in some concrete shoes and toss him in the water. Let him sleep with the Magikarp. I've been binging old Pokemon, or not old, but I've been binging old Simpsons episodes lately because I've been kind of in a Simpsons mood. Thanks to the latest season of Fortnite. And I'm on season 3 now. And I saw, like, today I saw the episode where Bart gets, like, mixed in with, like, the Mafia. Which is, like, you know, the episode that introduces, like, the Mafia of Springfield. And it's, like, through, like, a series of, like, unfortunate, like, circumstances. It seems like that they fucking murdered Principal Skinner, but it turns out that they didn't. But everybody thinks that they did. But yeah, I saw that episode today. Good episode. Right, so you said it was in or around Area 5. Wasn't this the area where I found that, like, shiny electric? Like, it was over here somewhere? Oh, is this where it is? Oh. There's a gate there? Oh, is that how you get in? Okay. I thought it was just for decoration. So how do I get in said gate? Or is it over here, you mean? No. Not that one. Oh, you mean this? Huh. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing. Easy to miss. Sure. Right, well, I didn't realise that there was a sewer entrance in the side of that area. Thank you for pointing that out, because I probably would have never found that on my own. I hope I can find a Gumi or Sliggoo in here. About time I get a fucking Goodra. Oops. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to use this. Can I buy more sport balls, or are those just, like, only from, like, playing online? Why were sport balls next to Pokeballs? Like, seriously. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Only through ranked battles. Well, I guess I just wasted one of them then. What do sport balls do anyway? Like, is it just for bragging rights like Premier Balls? Ugh. Fuck. I've got one already. Ooh. There we go. Still no sign of Gumi or Sligoo. Gonna keep looking, I guess. So, what did that guy want me for? Like, he was saying... Oh yeah, he's back there, right. Gumi is maybe a rare spawn? Yeah, it could be. Hang on, have I checked? Still a couple avenues I haven't checked yet. I haven't even asked the guy what he wants me to do for him. I don't really care about that right now. I'm only in here just to get the Gumi and then leave. Right, well it seems like I'm gonna have to refresh. Just hit Control plus F5 on that shit. Did I check this path? Guess not. Oh, there's one. There we go, third time's the charm. Waterfall. That one's an alpha, I'll keep that. Rest of these can go. So I'm just thinking for a second, right? Wait. By the way, what level does... Like, I know you need to evolve it in the rain, but what level does it need to be minimum for that to happen? Like, to go from Sliggoo to Goodra, like, what level must it be before you can evolve it in the rain? Or level it in the rain? 50? Okay, well, let's get it up to there then. Okay. Right, so I'll put you in there. I'll wait until it rains and I'm gonna level him up. Right, let's do that side... You know what? Let's do the side quest. Whatever that fucking guy wanted me to do. I didn't even... Did I ask him? I'm not even sure. Where is he? Whatever. Huh? Well. Right, well that was a bit of an adventure. How dare you? Oh, right, I can't do that. Yeah, fuck you. And fuck you too. Oh, Lucha. I think I still need to do research on fighting Pokemon. Yeah. How many Mega Shards do I have right now? 205. Oh, you know what? I probably could just use the benches until it starts raining. Because that did happen at one point where I kept using the benches to like get that Skarmory spawn. And eventually one morning it was raining. So yeah, I think that's a way I could try that. I was wondering if I could make that, but no. Let me look for a bench. Oh, there's a side quest here involving a Holovator. What are you looking at? Hey, I'm walking here. Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad it's my favourite Holovator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice but to battle you. My favourite Holovator, okay. I've heard the worst reasons to battle. As in, oh, can your Pancham carry my Aggron, please? Never mind having been inside a Pokeball. No, just carry the goddamn thing that's 800 pounds with a tiny baby Pokemon. Burn trash. My favourite. This is a good face. I wonder if there's something good up there. Nothing out of the ordinary, to be honest. Yeah, no, it looks about the same as before. Still no idea what these people want. Should be a bench around here somewhere. Still looking for a bench. Man, why are they so fucking sparse in this game? There's one. Either that or I'm just bad at spotting them, but either way. So does my Sliggoo need to be in my team as well when I level it up? So that the evolve button appears. Just to be on the safe side, I should probably do that. Oh. Right, so gonna bring you back in. Whoa! Fuck you, whoever did that. Let me go back to the bench. I did not want to do X. I'm okay. Sorry, back in my throat was being irritable. I did not want to start a side quest game. How many times I got to tell you there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok? Oh, it's one of these kind of side quests. Yeah, I'm not even gonna dignify reading this out. I've already seen a side quest like this before, where it's like two people arguing. Oh my fucking god. I just want to use the bench. Wait, can I use it while they're looking at me? There we go. Right, so let me... I'm gonna keep an eye on my radar, because that tells you what the weather is. As soon as I see, like, rain clouds or whatever, I'm gonna quickly switch over to evolving. Sunny. So yeah, I think we're gonna skip a bunch of days until we get rain. Hopefully this won't take too long, chat. I'll try it like 4 or 5 times, see if we get it. Sunshine. I wish I could skip an entire day instead of like doing every 12 hours, but you know. You know what? This makes me think of something. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I skip ahead in time. Uh, 1 second. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm trying to do a bit. I'm just making sure I've got it ready. Cookie to you if you get that reference. Okay, it's sunshine. Guess we're just gonna keep doing this till it happens. I don't even need to bring up the menu to see the thing. It shows you, like, if you look at the mini-map, it shows you at the top. You enjoying the bit? But yeah, no, it's still not raining. Okay, so even if they look at you, you can still use that. If you don't get the joke with the thing I'm playing right now, it's the Song of Double Time from Majora's Mask. Every time you, like, skip 12 hours. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. I'm skipping 12 hours and, like, hoping things change. Meanwhile, Tani, Lida, and fucking Naveen are all sitting in the hotel wondering where the fuck I am. He hasn't been back for several days. Maybe we should put up wanted or like missing posters. Put them on milk cartons. Right, I'm gonna stop after that. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Yeah, still sunshine. Right, hang on a second. Settings. Yeah, it's not raining. There's a colourful screw up there. Let me see if I can figure out how to get that. I need it. Oh. Wait, is this part of that side quest from earlier? Okay. Put that back in for now. Oh, it stops raining. You have to be lucky to get the rain on the benches. Yeah. I mean, just by playing the game, I've very ever rarely seen, like, rain happen. Is it possible to induce rain by using rain dance? Like, is that a thing in this game, or...? I will say it's a very stupid requirement to get Gudra in Pokemon. Like, it's always been that way since X and Y. Right, here we go. Right, now where did I see that screw? I think I lost track of it. Oh, there's a Pokeball sitting right there. That's weird. Oh! Do I hear rain? That's rain, right? Right. Let me just gather my thoughts for a second. It's raining. Okay. Box. Right. Satchel. Yes! It has been 10,000 years. Fucking finally. One of the best Pokemon of Generation 6 is now mine. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this thing can learn thunder. Ice beam. Earthquake. Surf. And Dragon Claw. I think that's a decent loadout of moves I've got going there. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Very nice. Funny how we were talking about, oh, it's very rare that I see the rain happen by chance, and what do you know, it just happened by chance. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'm going to put you back in the box for now. I'm going to get them up to my level in a little bit. For now, I'm going to prioritize Pikachu. Make sure they get close to level 65. Because I want them prepped for the DLC when that comes out next month. Right, so I think shortly I'm going to continue the story because I've been doing a bunch of side stuff again. This time meaningful side stuff, like not just running around aimlessly. Right, there's the colourful screw. Can I reach that? I don't think I can. Not from there. What about Emma? Oh yeah, right. Okay, thanks. I forgot. I'll go do that next. And then we'll do the story. Sorry, I was so hyper-focused on Gudra that I completely forgot I was to do that. Okay. Must be a way over there. There we go. Ooh, a Cleffa. Let me guess, rare spawn. There we go. I'm gonna go get that colourful screw now. Wait a minute, what colour flowers do I have so far? Right, I've already got white. There it is. How many? Let's see. Okay. Let me buy that one mega shard I saw. You know what? Let's get that as well. Give me 1 second, chat, before we continue. 1 moment. I'll head to the bureau in just a second once I take care of something. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Right, let's continue. Right, let's go to the bureau now. The liquor bureau. Oh. Okay then. Liquor bureau is... It's near the tower, wasn't it? There it is. So the Shine Bright Like a Gemstone quest is in here, you say? Or is it outside? Did you get the Mega Stone? Am I supposed to equip it, or... What was the stone again? This one? Post game. Okay then, well, we can do that another time. I'm gonna push forward with the story now. I think I put that off for long enough. Need to go back to the Hotel Z and see what my next set of fights are gonna be. God, I've barely pushed the story forward and I've been playing this for 2.5 hours today. But you know what, I feel like I got some meaningful things done in that time. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quetzalcoatl? The real question they should have asked was, Mel, why have you not been back at the hotel for 5 days? What the fuck? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which is why I suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. First, our concern is a Dragonite. Oh ho ho ho! Okay, so that's where the fucking Dragonite stone is. Right, second is Joan in Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie. All these three can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when the Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Oh, absolutely. Especially the Dragonite? Like, how could I not do that? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We cannot let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've cammed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We will stake out each of the locations and then support Melee from there. Up first, Dragonite invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tani. Gonna do that first. Nevin, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar and join Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. So wait, she's gonna see what a Mega Starmie looks like before she even Mega Evolves her, like, own one? We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Melee. Yeah, I can handle it. By the way, the fucking map they've got on the table looks like a fucking D&D board. Thanks, Melee, I'm glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal you up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Right, here we go. Let's do Dragonite then. I've been waiting for this. I've had my Dragonite for a good long while now. Right, let's see. Where are you? There you are. Right, they're up there. Wonder if I can... Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if my microphone made a bumping noise there. I accidentally, like, hit it with my hand. Sorry about that, if you heard that. One HP of damage. Must be like a ladder or elevator nearby. Okay, I think I have to go up there. Did you check the new wild areas? I've done 18, I've not done 19 yet. I'm going to do a couple of these Mega Evolution fights, and then I'm going to go check out the next area. I went back and got the Skarmory, by the way. It took a while, but I eventually got it. That Skarmory was a pain in the arse. Fucking hated that thing. It took so many tries to get it. Eventually what worked for me was using quick balls behind it. Ah, here's the thing. Okay. I believe... Let's see. So it's over there. Oh, wait a second. Right. Surprise, motherfucker! French fries, motherfucker! Right, here we go. I've been waiting for a while to get this fucking Mega Evolution stone. There you are, Dragonite's up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We really don't know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? The person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel the need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. So Dragonite is a pure dragon type. Does its Mega Evolution have a second typage? Is it flying because of the wings on its head? So yeah, this is what a Mega Evolution Dragonite looks like. I've seen this in promotional materials. Both regular and Mega are dragon flying. Right, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yeah, whenever they do that, like, big fuck you attack, it's better to, like, withdraw your Pokemon and just focus on dodging it as the human. I only recently realised that that's what you're supposed to be doing. At least, you know, that's the optimal way to do that. Yep, had a feeling I'm gonna disappear before that connected. Still hit him anyway. Right, halfway point. What? Oh. This is different. Oh no. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oh! Okay. Don't worry, we got it under control. Please don't attack me. So I have to roll dodge at the right time. I get it now. Uh-oh. There we go. Hit him. Ah, shite. I don't think I timed that correctly. Almost there. Yeah. Okay, one thing, chat, I've been curious about. What is this Megastone called? Because surely it can't be Dragonite Knight, right? Or Dragoniteite? It fucking is called Dragoniteite. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know what else they could have called it, but that's just so funny that it's worded like that. Dragoniteite. Alright, okay, so I got it now. I can now Mega Evolve my Dragonite, finally. Right, 1 down, 2 to go. Right. Moving swiftly along then. Let me just make sure I put that on my Dragonite. Put the Dragoniteite on my Dragonite. I feel like I'm fucking reading a Dr. Seuss novel when I say that. Nouveau. Okay, it is... There you are. You have the Pokemon, there you go. Ooh, colourful screw. Hang on. There's 2 of them! I need 2! That's exactly the number I was looking for. Right, now to get that one. There's a ladder there. Okay, I can reach that. I was just observing the scaffolding to see if there was a path up there. There is. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. There we go. Right, let's cash those in. Wait, was it 7 or 8? It was 8. Fuck! You know what? I'm at least 1 closer. I'm 2 closer, so... I mean, I'm almost done with that. I just need 1 more and then that's that done. Sorry, I thought I needed 7 for a moment there, but it's 8. Don't worry about it. Maybe if I look around a little bit, I'll see 1. Maybe if I look up here, I'll see it. No. Surely there must be one kind of hot, like kicking about somewhere. Alright. Yeah, I'm just looking. I have an idea. I don't think I've really been checking around this area for colourful screws, so let me see if I can find one around this area. Maybe one up there, possibly. Oh right, this is the shopping centre. Nope, not in there. What area is this? Oh, it's area 4. Can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm glad the DLC got pushed up a couple months. Seems like they finished it earlier than expected. Because originally it was supposed to come out in February, but they're like, oh no, it's coming out in December now. Yeah, I don't think I can get up to the roof from there. There is a colourful screw up there though, so at least I know there's one I can grab. Just need to figure out how to reach it though, that's the $1,000,000 question. Right, let me look around and see if I can find a way to get up there. Maybe there's a ladder or a elevator in here somewhere. Weird. Don't really see an obvious way up there yet. Let me look around for a bit longer. There's not a ladder inside the shopping centre, is there? Not that I can tell. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ladder up to the roof on this side. Which is weird, because you think you can... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm seeing a bunch of, like, roofs, but I'm not seeing, like, any way to get up to any of them. And it's like... maybe it'll be here or here, and I can, like, cross using the roto sling. Let me try looking around there then. Actually, wait, is that? Oh, you know what? With the height, I might be able to reach that. Right, let me see if I can find a ladder here then. Oh, you know what? It could be in there, actually. Oh, that's a colourful screw. I'll take that. Oh, what's that? You want the colourful screw? Nah, we're gonna make you go through this again. Ah, shit. Thanks, YouTube. Joke ruined. I was trying to click on something, but I clicked the wrong button. Well, I got all the colourful screws now. I'm not sure if I'm going to need any more later, so let me just click that one. Let's see if I can figure out how to get that one I saw on the roof while I'm here. Okay. Oh, there's a one up there as well. Wow, there's a bunch of colourful screws in this one small area. There's like 3 in this like isolated area alone. And there's one on the roof nearby. Ah! Overshot. Fucking knew I was gonna do that. It's kind of hard to articulate in words the physics that go on when you're like roto-slinging. Or whatever you call that mechanic. But it's so easy to accidentally overshoot when you're like swinging forward. I tried to stop it, but I didn't do it quick enough. Get in there, get in there. Right, there we go. Oh, fuck. There's just a Dratini sitting there. Okay. A somewhat rare Pokemon spawn. I think that was the one that I saw. Yeah, this looks doable. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's an alpha. Okay. Sure, I'll capture it, why not? Oh god! That motherfucker has a fucking hyper beam on him. There we go. Is that an alpha? Yeah, it's an alpha Ghastly. I don't have interest in that. I got an alpha Haunter. Right. Let's see. Let me get out of here so that they stop fucking chasing me. Right, I think I'm gonna go do the next fight now. Right, let's see. Next fight is... There it is, Tyranitar. Actually not that far from it, you know what? I'm just gonna destroy any stones along the way. A Holovator. Oh. Okay then. Random thing to give me, but alright. Okay. Again, just random stuff, but okay. Oh, there's a colourful screw up here also. Yeah, I need to cash in my screws soon. Ooh. An Alpha Panpour. Alright, that was easy. I recognise this area. There was a battle zone here previously. I remember because I was like trying to sneak around someone who was in the middle of these like market stalls. Right, Dragonite is... still a bit away. I thought there was an exclamation point and I realised that's a side quest marker. But yeah, they're not that far off. I could have just quick travelled over there, but I'm like, you know what, let me pick up crystals along the way so I can like buy more Mega Stones. Almost there. Right, here's Tyranitar. He's down there. Oh, Pikachu. So I've only just noticed this, but it seems like a bunch of crystals spawn around these, like, rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh. Shit. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I thought I hit the trigger point to start the fight, but no, it's just this. There we go. I'm just gonna let Pikachu walk over there so that I don't accidentally hit the trigger point. Trigger warning, by the way. You know, kind of a random, you know, shift in topic, but it's so fucking funny to me that an organization like Games Done Quick took offense to someone making that joke. If you don't get the context, I'll explain it to you, right? So Games Done Quick is like an annual like charity. It's like a biannual charity speedrunning event where it's like people play video games, like they speedrun video games live for charity, right? Which, you know, good cause and all that, and it's sometimes fun to watch. I haven't watched it in years personally, but there was this one time where this one guy who was like speedrunning and providing commentary, he was playing like Devil May Cry. I think it was Devil May Cry 4, I forget which one, but anyway, he was basically explaining, okay, I'm going to use the devil trigger mechanic, and then he follows that up by saying, trigger warning, by the way, just for like a quick cheap laugh, and a couple people in the audience like got some giggles out of it. But apparently the people that were like running the show in the background were not happy with him making that, because apparently that was offensive. So I think that person got like a soft ban or something as a result, and it's like, wait, what? Over a joke like that? Why? I don't know, I just feel that's kind of like a bit of an overreaction, but I still make fun of that moment to this day. Like, there's a YouTube video of like this guy that basically like kind of exposes like some of the bullshit they did with like some of the runners that were like participating in events. Basically, like, just being extremely, like, Orwellian with, like, because they do like, a simple joke, and it's like, nah. GDQ went downhill when they made the chat sub-only. Yeah. That's, like, a big reason why I stopped watching, to be honest. Like, I do like supporting the charities, like, I've donated before, but I feel like that was kind of, like, taking it a little step too far. It was a form of, like, controlling, you know, people like talking in the chat as well. And at that point I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm good. It's a shame because GDQ, I used to watch it like every year, but I kind of like dropped out of it after a while. But yeah, there's like a good... I forget the name of the YouTuber, but they basically like talk about like some of the weird shit that like GDQ has done over the years that's like, you know, kind of seedy and like not like the best. It doesn't give them the best look when you like look at it with like a critical eye. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar the Armor Pokemon. But yeah, the whole thing is stupid. As you expect from its name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of the type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it to it. So fighting two dragon Pokemon back to back. And then for some reason we got a Stormy after this. Yep, I gave it the Mega Stone already. I gave the Dragonite the Dragonite height. There we go. What's he doing? Oh fuck. Oh. I'll need to find that like YouTube video that I was talking about. But yeah, like the people like running the show were like for GDQ. They were doing some like I don't know if they're still like that now, but like some of them were like doing some kind of seedy things with like banning people for political reasons and stuff like that. Like it got a little bit out of hand for my liking. Like I don't like when like things that I like get political like that. It's just please don't. But that's not what I care about. Whoa. That attack's kinda scary though. I don't know if I can poison. Stop him. Oh god. We could be talking about Indieland. Yes. I noticed that Gerard finally came out of hiding after like a year of being silent and made a quote-unquote response video, which on the surface seemed fine, but then like, what's his name, Carl Jobs, like he made a video like basically responding to every point in that video and how it was all just basically just another elaborate lie, which, you know, considering the good shit, the good work that he did with like Mudahar like a couple years ago, you know, I'm pretty sure he's like on the ball with that sort of stuff. So like I don't want like Gerard to like, you know, be this like controversial figure, but you know, the facts are there. But yeah, the whole thing with like the charity fraud and whatnot, it's unfortunate. Oh right, my Pokemon fell. Sorry, I just realized. That's what happens when I start talking and not thinking. Oh fuck. I think I should be good. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. That's what I was looking for. Excuse me. One HP. 1 HP. Finish him off. Ah. Yeah, give Pikachu that experience. Sorry if I'm randomly coughing, the back of my throat's a little bit irritable. Tyranitarite. Right, all that's left is Starmie now. I think I'm gonna do the ZA thing before we continue. Right, give me those Pokeballs, thank you. Or Pokeball. One Ultra Ball. I've already got 500 Mega Shards. What, man, when you really, like, level up that, like, Canary plush, you really get a lot of Mega Shards easily. Bum 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 bum. Right. I should, speaking of Canary plushes, before I do the last fight, I should upgrade the last of my Canaries, and then we're good on that front. Right, everything has been maxed out now. With that, you now own every single Canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last colourful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Oh, okay. Well, how many do I have left? There's still 19 of them? Oh, God. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I thought there was only, like, maybe 5 of them left in the world. No, there's still, like, almost 20. Yeah, that's definitely gonna take... I don't know if I'll be able to do that in this playthrough, but... yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do a ZA Royale. Let me get to a bench. And then we'll do the last fight. I want to get that challenger ticket ready in advance. Where is a bench? I love it when I'm trying to, like, skip time in this game. It's like I can't do that because I don't know where the thing to skip time is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bench. I just don't see one. There's one. It's like when you're looking to skip time, you just don't see a bench anywhere. You can, like, go several streets before you come across one. It's weird. Right, so let's do a night of ZA Royale. Let's see if we can get that challenger ticket in one go. I've been able to do it so far in every one I've done. Right, we need 45,000. This will also be a good opportunity to level up Pikachu, the Alpha Pikachu that I've got going right now. Super effective moves with Dark type moves. Alright. Our boulder. Wait. Wait, what? You can do that? You can just send psychic energy through a solid wall. Okay then. The fuck? Oh, there we go. That's so silly. Oh, okay. Need to find more cards. Oh. Who saw me? Oh. Walk on, please. How did you miss? Oh. Okay, fine then. Yeah. I wanted Pikachu to get that kill, but, you know, things didn't exactly plan out that way. Alright. Oh. Alright, I'll use mine too then. Just one-shotted. Yeah, I keep forgetting that these guys can actually do that. Sneak up and start the battles before opponents spot you. Poison type moves. Oh. Oh, cool. Right, poison type moves that is then. Had to get that dark type move in. Oh, no, pick up the poison thing? Guess not. Knock out opposing Pokemon with plus moves. Yeah, you know what? So then I'm gonna do the Steel type one. Ah! Why do I have a Pokemon that's already... Oh, I do. Oops. Sorry, I was trying to Mega Evolve Charizard there. Okay. Oh, come on! What do you mean they saw me? No, they didn't. Weird. There we go. Fucking curb stomp that Pokemon. Alright, let's keep going. What the? There's another one there? Okay. Didn't realize there were two trainers on that corner. Not what I'm trying to walk onto, but thanks anyway. Oh, I still got it, okay. Super effective hits with dark moves to get that one done so I can get more points. Also, Charizard is over level 17 now, I just realised. Ice-type moves. Didn't I assign an Ice-type move to Dragon Knight? Why is he still using Hurricane? Yeah, I could have sworn I changed that. Unless I give that to someone else, I forget. Oh wait, no, it was the Gudra, that's who it was that I gave it to. I think I'd rather use that for this. Right. How much is this worth? Nah, that's pittance. You know what? Get rid of the steel type when I'm not using steel type moves. The fuck? Hey, you wanna walk into there, buddy? The fucking jank of like trying to navigate them in the right place. There we go. Something tells me this may take 2 nights at the rate I'm going, unless I get like some lucky break. I mean, there's still time, but you know, there's not a lot of time left. Sneak up, use ice moves, immediately knock out on the first blow. You know, this could be the one I'm looking for to get both those done. Ice beam. Ice beam. There we go. Ah, I didn't finish him off. Very nice. How did he spot me? I mean, I still snuck up on him. Right, that's that done. It's doable. But yeah, again, I've got to act fast. Can't waste too much time. There's the trainer. Oh, you were the one that spotted me. Okay. Aww. What the? What? Okay. I love it when they, like, teleport and make you miss the attack entirely. There we go. But I think I finally got the dark one done. Yep, that's 5,000. Right, I'm within striking distance now. Just got to hurry up and get a few more fights in. Did you already? What? Fucking just belly bump that fucker. Didn't get any of that stuff done. Why? Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah! Once again, got the challenger's ticket in a single night. Right, well, anything on top of that is a bonus now. Yes, I will take your medals, thank you. Give me your lunch money. Oh, wrong attack. This should finish it. There we go.
This should finish it. It's no use. Take this.
Thank you very much. Alright, well, I managed to get what I was looking for. Got the challenger ticket. I'm gonna go do the last of the Mega Evolution fights now. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. Ah, there you are. Alright. We now have 663 Mega Shards. I'm gonna go back to Quartzicle and cash those in. I'm gonna go do that Starmie fight in a minute. Let's get Skarmoryte. Gyarados sounds good. And let's get Sableye. Oh hey, I got some research done. Well, I'm about to. So the more evolution stones I have, the more mega stones I have, like, the more that research gets done. Oh hey, there's a Raichu. Just looking at the Raichu, like, trying to turn around. I'm gonna try something. Stand still. thumbnail, possibly. Who knows? Right, Stormy. Where are you? Right here. God, I cough a lot when I stream, don't I? It's more so that I'm just like, you know, straining my throat, like making silly noises on the internet. It's not because I'm sick or anything. I should just have like a lozenge on standby in case that ever happens. In fact, I think I have some lozenges from the last time I had a cold. Let me just see if I can find them. Hang on. I think they're over on the side of my desk. I think I found them. Hang on. Ah, shit. Yeah, they were on my desk, but it was under something. I was trying to take it out without dropping something. Are these still undated? Yeah, 2027 expiry date. That's fine. It's gonna take a quick. What flavor is this? Blackcurrant flavor lozenge. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of like just taking a lozenge every now and again from my throat whenever I stream. Oh. Alright, 18 colourful screws left. Let's do some quick math. So 18 plus 5 is 23, so I need 23 colourful screws to completely finish that. Remember that number for me, chat. I say that like you're gonna actually do so, but you know, it's fine. I understand if you don't want to remember an arbitrary number for my sake. But yeah, basically I just need a little over 20 colourful screws to like actually complete that whole like Canary plush quest. But not sure if that's going to happen on stream, but you'll never know. So they're in there. Yeah, they're in, so I need to find a way onto a roof to get to that. Ah, right. I see a path I can take. Whole mega shards. I mean, it's better than getting a singular one, but... Actually, I have an idea. I'll put Goodra in my team for now. Getting turned around here. Oops. Yeah, I went quite far away with that without realising. Oops. We'll try that again. Oh, I think I have to use this. The building blockade. This is the one that turns into Metagross, right? That was easy. Oh. Okay. Build them have made them magnets, so they love electromagnetic waves that the holovators emit. Oh, okay then. I imagine I'll be able to get to where I need to if I just follow this path. Here's Lida, so I must be on the right track.
Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power on whatever it's ready to blow. No one's on getting by me. Yep.
Again, I can't do these guys' voices justice. Feels like I've seen you two before, though.
It's Melee, ain't it? And the other one.
Well, trainers as well, as trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. Okay. If my voice sounds a bit weird, I'm taking a lozenge right now.
For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here while I specifically said to block off the area?
Mr. Phillip, hi, what are you doing here? We received word from a Pokémon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumulus resident to be harmed, so we came here to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is in risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're the ones trying to keep Lumio safe just like us. The problem is I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Okay. I had a feeling I was going to do that. Any excuse to refight this guy, I guess. Oh fuck. No! I was trying to recall Goodra, but, well, not recall it, but bring up my menu so I could, like, give it healing items before that happened, but... Okay. Whoa! I want Goodra to get experience, for fuck's sake, come on. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna just keep them in the team so that they can get, like, passive experience. I'm not using another max. I'm not using another max, what you call it? Max revive. Putting up a bit more of a fight than I realised. Now it's serious time. Oh, wrong one. I do like that the characters that have Mega Evolutions, like, have, instead of, like, bracelets, they've got, like, their things on, like, certain parts of their bodies or whatever. Hit him, quick. Oh! There. At least good, I got some experience there. Yeah, I kinda did a bit sloppy on that fight, didn't I? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny. It's kind of a funny thing coming from you, Phil. Oh wait, that's Lita speaking. Kind of a funny thing coming from you, Phil. Just fucking gave Lita like a chain smoker voice there for a second. Kind of a funny thing coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbu, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put the food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive these days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the men to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokémon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Oh, you mean Pokémon assassins? He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Young Corbu and his partner, Venipede, gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area unrelated to Pokémon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I could call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. A little bit of lore there for Corbu. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours and it will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be a Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner, and then we can go cam that rogue Mega Starmie. Finally, we're gonna get to see her use her Mega Starmie. Okay. Be a while before. Like, I want to grind for some L candy so I can get like Goodra up to level 60 whatever, but I think I'll do that after I beat this next Pokemon. That's good enough. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yeah, sure. No reason not to, I guess. Make sure your Charizard stays safe, okay? Right, so I've seen what this thing looks like in an online match. It's very silly looking. Yep. It's basically become a Starman from Earthbound. I'm guessing it is part fighting type now. Still Waffle Psychic. Oh god. Fucking swiggity swiddy over here with this bastard. That's such a silly looking attack. Right, halfway. Oh boy, what's he doing now? Oh! Charizard was invisible. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh! Yeah, please stop doing that. Would it Mega Evolve that went invisible? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just focusing on staying alive. That's it. Nice shot. Uh-oh. That's still funny to me. Oh god, it's not done yet. Yeah, so it just does it multiple times now. Unfortunately, it's not invisible anymore. There we go. That is by far, in a way, the fucking silliest thing I've seen in this game. Not just the Mega Evolution design, but just the fucking moves it was doing. Like, just fucking running toward me at, like, massive speed. Starmanite. One of the variety of Mega Stones. A Starmie holding this. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I read that there. It's pretty much the same. Just copy-paste text. Yeah, I could probably see that in editing. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully cammed. Those battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they do not let up. With those super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lemilos's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be weird. I have not seen a hint of who the A-rank fight is going to be yet. So, I guess we're going to start maybe seeing what that's going to be about very soon. Right, let's see. Before we continue, there is something I want to check. Oh, shit. I always forget I can't do that. I have to first visit it and then I can quick travel to it. alright. And then 6 of those. Cannot buy max revives yet, but that's fine. I don't really need them. Right, let's go check out Wild Area 19 now. I put that off for long enough. You want to turn around there, pal? Nice. Ooh, there's an Audino here. Level 51 Audino. Oh, that's an alpha. Oh, that's a baseball. Oh, Jesus. Look. There we go. Right, so what else do we have in here? Oh, you can get Eevee in this area. Okay. I would imagine Eevee might be... Oh, never mind. I was going to say it might be a nighttime spawn, but there's one right there. Not quite the backstrike I was hoping for there. You can hit him? Okay. Please work. Oh, there we go. Level 48 Eevee. I'll take it. I mean, that works for me. Oh. Hurricane. Life is like one of those sometimes. Especially in this weird little place called Duckburg. By the way, I've been mentioning that I've been watching The Simpsons, like classic Simpsons, on Disney Plus lately. Unfortunately, when I got to season 3, Disney Plus was still like gaslighting me into thinking that the first episode was what they said it was, when in actuality it should have been like the Michael Jackson episode. Yep, that's still not on there. Like, they got fucking rid of that because of quote-unquote controversies from several years ago. I love digital book burnings. But you know what? I do own the Season 3 box set, so I could always, like, you know, pull that out if I want to watch that episode again. Or, you know, Yarhar Fiddle DD. But I fucking hate when, like, some episodes of a show are, like, if the official, like, digital release of it is, like, removed from the internet just because, you know, again, politics and whatnot, and it's like, nah, it's not really so much politics, it's more so, like, opinions and, like, optics of something this time around, but I'm sure you can make the argument for it to be political also, but I'm the kind of person that feels like you can separate the art from the artist, so I think that, like, Michael Jackson episode of The Simpsons is fantastic. Like, the episode I'm talking about, by the way, is called Stark Raving Dad. And, like, Michael Jackson doesn't play as himself, he plays the role of, like, some, like, random, like, guy in an insane asylum, basically. But yeah, good episode. I would recommend it if you've never seen it before. Let's see if I can take care of these two first. Or, at the very least, I want to get that Cliff Fairy. Come on, Dragonite. Come up here. Oh god. Nice. Right, let's see. We are just missing, I think that's Drampa. Let's see, let me think for a second here. Right, there's an alpha. As well as that one. Don't mind me, just organizing stuff real quick before we continue. Speaking of Michael Jackson, this is going to be a weird segue, but hear me out. Does anyone remember that one episode of the Kanto Pokemon anime where basically Ash comes across like this big horde of like Kangaskhan? And among them, there's like this little boy who's like basically Tarzan, who's like living with the Kangaskhan. Now, if you're wondering, wait, what the fuck does that have to do with Michael Jackson? Well, it's more so to do with the backstory of like, you know, the parents and like that kid and what happened to the kids. Where they fucking like went on a safari on a helicopter or something, and like the fucking father like basically holds the kid over the edge of the helicopter to get a quote-unquote closer look. And then fucking drops him into the forest where he apparently gets lost forever. That's why I brought up the Michael Jackson thing. It's so fucking stupid. By the way, there's a really funny bit of dialogue in the Japanese version of that episode. Oh, hello. I love that they can't even attack you. Like, it doesn't hurt if you're outside. But yeah, there's a really funny bit of dialogue in the Japanese version of that episode that got censored in the 4Kids version, where the little Tarzan kid is looking at like Misty's breasts and like basically asking if she has like milk or some shit like that. So yeah, 4Kids had to like reword what he said in order to like, you know, pass the censors with that one. The farmer tried to use a 2x4 on his head. Yeah, he did. World's worst father in the world of Pokemon. Right, I'm gonna go back in and see if I can find that Drampa. And then we'll continue the story. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. The fucking thunder attack took so goddamn long that his endure failed. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not seeing Drampa spawning. I think I might have to wait until the next day to look for it. Right, where can I find the bench? Bench. Where can I find the bench? $20 mega shards, alright. How many mega shards do I have actually? Up to 268 already. No way! No fucking way! What? What do you mean I got 2 shiny fletchlings in one sitting? What the fuck, chat? How am I so lucky with the shiny spawns? I don't believe this. I don't fucking believe it. What the hell? Less than 4 hours apart from each other, by the way. Like, the other one I got, like, about 3 hours ago, I think. Yep, I don't have the shiny charm. I need to do more research to unlock that. As soon as I heard that sound effect, like, my fucking neurons were on all cylinders there. I was like, whoa! Ooh, there's an Alpha Bayonet in here. Oh god, there's a lot of traffic here. Ah, crap. Oh, he's angry, right. Oh, he got knocked out. Fuck. Can you stay still for just a moment, please? There we go. I don't need the Gorgeist. I already have one. Whew. Man, those alpha skirmishes can be, you know, it can be a bit much when you've got like 20 Pokemon on your ass at the same time. Where is... Yeah, take me here, please. I can't believe... sorry, chat, I'm sorry to go back to this. I can't fucking believe I found another shiny in the same sitting. Like, what do you mean, game? How is this possible? And I know people who haven't even found one shiny that's not the scripted Mareep yet. You know, I'm glad that I went back on that rule about committing to, like, using it in my party for the rest of the game, because that definitely wouldn't work with the shinies I'm getting. Like, because all my shinies are, like, fucking garbage. And I'm not fucking wasting, like, 10 hours, like, grinding them up to the level I need to. But yeah, that's fucking amazing. But also terrifying at the same time that I got so many... In fact, you know what? We need to move that. Yeah, here it is here. It's got the shiny symbol and everything. Right, you're going in the shiny box. Yeah, look, here's the one that I got a few hours ago. And here's the one that I got, like, 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes... Less than 5 minutes ago. But... Fucking unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's crazy. I think I might just have to make a supercut of, like, every shiny that I get in this game now. Because originally, like, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm working on a supercut of, like, the whole thing I did to, like, get the shiny Electric, because it was in Area 5, but when it spawned, I didn't know where the fuck it was. Because it spawned behind a fucking wall, and I had to, like, basically take the long way around, like, the scenic route to get to it. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to, like, do a fucking shiny... like, supercut of just all the shinies I've caught so far. No, I don't want to change my clothes, I'm fine, thanks. Right, so let's see, I didn't quite finish this, I'm still looking for Drampa. I'll spend a few more minutes here looking for him. If I don't see it within a few minutes, I'm just going to move on and we can come back later. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's not the Pokeball I wanted to use. Come here. There we go. Solar Beam. Hydro Pump is next. Right, so I have completed every single wild area so far. Wild areas 1 through 19. Right, let me quickly organise my box and then we'll continue the story. I want to see if I can get to rank A tonight. Right, boxes... Oh yeah, right. I need to move that back. Actually, I know that one is in the Mega, like, category, because I've seen, like, Vinny use that one. Or whoever it was that I saw use it. Let's see, any alphas in this crowd? Nope, just the bayonet. Got the Shuppet as well. Oh yeah, the Hawlucha, right. Forgot about that. Bayonet can also Mega Evolve. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot more, like, Megas in this game than I realised. I guess that goes into the Mega Alpha box then. Probably a few other ones as well that I'm not thinking of, but I think I'm good for now. Right, rather than organise box 6, I'm just going to start working on box 7. Let me just quickly check something before we continue. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been playing a little bit of I've been playing a little bit more of Sonic Rumble in my own time today. I did like a couple sittings, like just in my own time. I was like that game is fun to play in short bursts. I actually got a couple wins today, like my first wins in the game. And I've unlocked a bunch of skins. Like I've got, let's see, I got Rouge, I got Cream, I got Shadow, I got like the Sonic 3 movie Shadow, I got Metal Sonic, I got like a bunch of stuff, and like just playing the game for like a single day or two. It's a fun little game. You know, it's fucking jam-packed with microtransactions, and it constantly pesters you, hey, buy this. But outside of that, it's a fun little game that you don't really need to spend a single cent on, so I'm not going to. Oh. New TM. That's the first time I've seen one of these randos give me something like that. Alright. Where is the nearest Pokemon Center? Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. But yeah, Sonic Rumble is... It's kind of mindless fun, but it's fun nonetheless. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if I'll ever do a follow-up stream of it. Like, that's just the kind of thing where I was just giving my first impressions. I'm not going to do what I do with Fortnite, where I, like, stream it, like, I don't know, up to 15 times a year or something like that, where I, like, play it, like, almost every month. I don't know if it has that longevity for me, because it's kind of like Fall Guys. Like, Fortnite, I keep coming back to, because they keep doing new and interesting things all the time. Like, this month they're doing, like, a fucking Simpsons season, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, really fucking cool that I like doing stuff like that. Oh, chat, you know what I just realised? We now know when the Netflix Season 2 One Piece thing is coming out. It's going to be in March. So do you think they're going to add One Piece stuff into Fortnite when that Netflix series Season 2 thing drops? I hope so. Also, I want to check something here. I want to... Right. I'm going to do a little bit of an experiment. So these triangular sections have, like it tells you... Like, it shows you the colour. So that one's red. I want to test something here. Right, Juan District, okay. Bear with me, you'll see where I'm going with this in a second. That's still Juan. Vert District. Come on, game, show me the section. Blue District, right? I'll tell you why I'm checking these colours now, because I have a game theory that I want to check. I just need to see what colour this other segment is. Because I haven't been paying attention to, like, the colours when it shows you at the top there, but I think there might be some relevance that I did not realise before. Magenta. Right, okay, so... Okay, maybe not. Like, I was thinking maybe the colours match these things, and it's like, okay, maybe in a certain quadrant, like, for example, Rogue being red would match with this, and, like, the blue one would match with this, but no, that doesn't work, because we don't have yellow, we don't have white, so that doesn't work at all. You have to admit that was kind of an interesting, like, you know, concept of that. Like, that could have been the case, but it's not. Why do you have Tawny's hair? Right, I think I'm gonna Let's see, anything I should do before I head back to the hotel? Let me take another lozenge. Hang on a second. I don't know if you guys have this brand of lozenge in the United States. We have something over here called Halls. Halls. Okay. Right, okay, so now, I think I'm actually just gonna continue the story now, because I've done tons of stuff. I'd like to actually see if I can get to rank A tonight. Because I think after I get to rank A, we're going to be pretty much in the final steps of the main story. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming the rogue Pokémon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well then, that must be Melee. Says who? Ooh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Grisham? Who the fuck is this? Fucking Giovanni-ass silhouette. This is a promotion match announcement for B rank. Alright. Grisham. Looks like I'm actually not that far off from doing the A rank match. You're closing in on the A rank now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anybody know? Or did they make it to rank B but managed to keep their face a secret? Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royal activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Well, you just have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with the Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head back to the Liquor Bureau, Melee, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits the A rank has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. I have an idea for something I can do. So to advance the story, I need to go over there, but before I do that, there is something I want to check out. Let's see if I remember what it was. But I'm gonna kill this thing to get more large candies so that I can use them on Goodra. Because I think this thing dropped a couple ill candies when I last defeated it. I got the Salamence already. Oh fuck. I got 3 M candies. Not quite what I was looking for there, but you know, it's still experience candies. What about... where was it? Trying to remember where I saw that one spot. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. I think I saw large candies in Area 17 as well. Ugh. Aww. Also, I just realized there are 2 alphas here. No wonder that other one didn't get knocked immediately. Yep. Why am I not surprised by that? Oh. Right, I have an alpha version of the female Pyroar now. Now let's finish this fucker off. Nice. Still M candies. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, it's this place. Let me hit the Pokemon Center rather than waste my resources. Anyone planning to stay up and like for the next 4 to 5 hours? Because I'm thinking of doing an ultralight stream later tonight to check out that Kirby Air Rivals thing. Like, I think it begins in like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Full 20. But yeah, I won't be streaming all the way up until then. Like, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna, like, do something else for a little bit. Then I can come back once that starts so I can check it out. I don't know if I'll stream the full 6 hours. I might do, like, maybe half of that, like 3 or 4 hours of it. And then I can, like, do another stream, like, once the next window opens, like, later that day. I'm gonna try to squeeze in as much Kirby Air Riders as I can over the weekend. Because I'm really looking forward to playing, like, you know, the online city trial. Alright, we need to advance day, right. That's right, fucking destroy him. There we go. Okay, there's one L candy. I think the Mega Morwell, or the Alpha Morwell, also gave me, like, some L candies. Blech. The M candies. Like, I don't know any faster way to grind for, like, you know, M and L candies in this. So, for now, I'm just going to do this for a little bit, just so I can get Gudra up to 65 plus. Because I want it as part of my team now. Yes, 3 dragons in my team. I'm fucking Lance over here. But yeah. Hopefully it won't take me too long to do this. Oh, there's no alphas. Weird. Well, in the words of Undertale, it's free experience, so I'll take it. No Alpha Morwell either. Yes, I'm still doing that bit. Oh, okay. I guess they all come back the next day. Hopefully the alphas respawn. Huh. Now the alpha's here, but the regulars are gone. Yep. That's what I thought. I can never seem to capture that one within the Ultra Ball, even though I got it already. Let's see a colourful screw over there. Okay. Let me go get that colourful screw, because that's one less on the list. I think by the time I do this, all the alphas will respawn proper. So, where did I see it exactly? Oh, there it is. Hoping I can reach that from here. Nice. Yeah, it's on that roof, but can I reach that? It's just like a Riolu just sitting up there. See that? Yeah, let's keep circling around the building till I see an opening to get into. See a ladder there. Now how the fuck do I get up there? I think I have to like go around here and then circle back. And I am really burning through all these candies right now, aren't I? And that gives you, like, fuck all. Alright. Don't see a ladder on that end. You know what I should do? Let's see, so... I'm looking at this building. The thing I want is here, question mark? Yeah, round about there. More so in the middle, so round about there. Yeah, basically there. Right, so now that I know what that pin is, let me see if I can find a way up there. We'll go look for Grisham shortly. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hold that off for too long. I just want to see if I can get this colourful screw. I think there's a ladder near Hotel Z. Wait, am I next to Hotel Z right now? Oh, I am. I didn't even realise I wasn't looking at that. Well, you know what? Let me just go there and just go up that ladder instead. Idea time. Shit. Actually, let's go this way. Oh, okay. Not quite what I was going for there, but let's try that again. So does anybody know if rare candies have like a negative side effect in this game? Because I think in the older games it basically nerfed like how much your stats went up per level. Whereas if you like, you know, leveled up legitimately, that wouldn't happen. Also, there's a colourful screw down there. I should grab that while I'm here. Not that I know of. Yeah, because I've got like a stockpile of like rare candies. I could just use those. Ah, fuck. I don't think I can land on that. I'm trying to land on the handrail. Yeah. I think there might be like a certain hitbox that like prevents you from standing on it. Oh, there's a ladder there. Right, hang on. What did I say earlier? 23 screws. I need 23 in my inventory to like finish collecting all the colourful screws in the game. What are we up to right now, actually? 6. Yeah, we got a ways to go on that front. Probably not gonna happen, but you know. Something to keep in the back of my mind if I feel like it. Oh. What the? Wait, why didn't that work? Surprise, motherfucker. And there's the other one. Lovely. You know, I should probably see if there's any more colourful screws within the vicinity. Not that I can see. Right, I think I'm gonna finally continue the story now, so we need to go to the bureau, right? Yeah. Right, so I'm just gonna mainly focus on the story now, see if I can get to Grisham tonight. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Melee's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yeah, obviously. I figured you would say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head on outside. Alright, well... It has been a while since I fought her, so I guess that makes sense I'm refighting her again. Oh, right. Actually, let's start with Scolopede. You should know that Emma's really strong. Her detective work means that she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she would be in the top ranks for sure. I'll be using Pokémon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go! I could go for a Malamar right about now. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they prevented my attack. There we go. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble from Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared and is calling himself ill. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, but I decided to go investigate them. Not for a client, but just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard that we've got to worry about here, but rather than you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure that they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making that expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that the Team Flare had taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why, and to what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about this Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You go to that Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Alright. Haven't seen Mabel in a while. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that, Mare! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not like even I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Yeah, she's pissed off as usual. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grisham? What could that be? Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Oh shit, really? Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly even if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked about it either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare had also had me looking into the Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Like the colour of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you've got to know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. Also, I like this version of the Team Flare theme that's playing right now. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Speaking of research work, what stuff have I not complete yet? So filling the Pokédex, I need one more there. The Mega Pokédex. Oh, you know what? Turns out there's like a whole other page that I've not even looked at for Mega Evolutions. But yeah, that's that. I'm gonna do that later. So I still need to do research on Ice, Fighting, Psychic, Rock Dragon, Dark, Steel. Everything else has been done there. Wait, Wild Zone 16's not complete yet? I thought it was. Oh. Okay, turns out I missed one. Fuck, I totally forgot about that. I'll have to go back and do that. In fact, you know what? Why don't we... I promise I won't take long, but let's see if we can at least get this thing to spawn. I completely forgot about coming back to do this one. Not seeing it. Does it show up at daytime or nighttime? There, I caught it. I would imagine it spawns near that statue. Looking for a bench. Again, there's never a bench when you want one. Yeah, I don't want to get too close to that waypoint marker because that will start the story again. You could evolve one of your Floettes. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure I've got one in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. What level does it need to be to evolve? You give it a shine stone. Oh, okay, it's one of those kind of evolutions. Alright. Shine stone, shiny stone. Yeah, you're right. Right, well I guess that means I don't need to look for one then. That'll fill that wild zone out nicely. Right, so I think now I've completed, like, the research on all the wild zones up to this point. Yep, there we go. Alright. Hydro Pump is mine now. Fire Blast is next. God, research level 49, give me the Master Ball. I can do this right now. Wait, why does it say 1 of 3? Does this also count, like, trading done within, like, side quests? Because if so, I hope there's a couple more of those I can do. Chilling on benches. Huh. Wait, this has been keeping track the whole time? Damn. Evolving with items. Yeah, okay then. Oh, new research. Whatever it was they just added, I don't know. Filling your Pokédex. Okay. Well, I'll just leave that for now. Let's see, let me think for a second. But I think I'm going to continue the story, finally. Let's not get too sidetracked here. Right, so apparently some shit's going to go down as soon as I go over here. Wait, are these people also ex-Team Flare members? Like, they've got red hair. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order 1 promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Okay, so this is Grisham. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. What? Yes, you have found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me here to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot allow you to defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. I'm probably mispronouncing that word, but I don't care. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've still got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If all you care about is knowing the truth, then go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We will meet you over there. I go over there and I get fucking hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat. Yeah, let's get some more. Let's get some more of these while I'm here. Oh. So yeah, seems like Team Flare is still around, in some form. Interesting development this late into the game. Right, that's a fucking 591. All right. Not really planning on using any of these Mega Stones right now, but, you know, it's something to spend my Mega Shards on since I can't spend them on anything else. And, you know, it caps at 999, so I might as well, like, buy them. Maybe in my own time, like, in between this game's playthrough and, like, the DLC, I could, like, just do, like, you know, micromanage stuff and get ready for, like, the DLC by having a bunch of, like, Megas at the ready. But yeah, that's not within the scope of this playthrough. You know, the vanilla playthrough, I should say. When the DLC comes out, yeah, maybe I'll prep for that. But yeah, for now, I'm not really gonna start doing all that shit because it's gonna take a lot of time to do that. Give me those as well, please. I'm just gonna get these real quick and I'm gonna head over. There's a lot of them here, actually. Like, why is there so many on the fucking walls? It is a mystery. Good enough. Ba-da-ba-da. I guess this is their headquarters. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want you to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, the Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? What can an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy! He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not yet been forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some have hardened their hearts in response, like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is in this course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before the promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Griselle the battle that she so desires? Sure. You know what? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Fight me. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Okay. Ooh, the Team Flare battle theme song. I didn't care much for Team Flare in X and Y, but I did like their battle theme. It's a banger. Not the best choice there. Yep, that's true, I can hear it online now. I do like that as you play through the game's story, you can unlock new songs to use for the online battles. Oof. Oof. Oh. Unlucky. Oh shit. Never seen a double KO in an offline match before. Oh, her ring is the Mega Stone. Okay. Oh boy. It's alright, I've beaten a bunch of Pyros like this before. And not this time. You got this. Yeah! That was actually kind of a tough fight. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Yeah, these people are weird. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is that we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh boy, I feel like there's going to be a big lore dump coming up. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Yeah, I did see the Team Flare logo back there. Fearing what future he might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own. To reduce the number of people in the world. What the fuck? In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Wait, what? You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare would have never become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is set to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's quite laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've just said. That is why I invite you, Melee, to witness the truth for yourself. Wait, what? What do you mean? You'll see. Open sesame! Okay then. Secret door. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ had created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken all over the place since it was pretty abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. So there's a dungeon down there? Okay then. Let me just quickly check something before we continue. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on my time, but I think I can keep going for now. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. Do you see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh, yeah, this is just a big dungeon area. New battle theme unlocked. Right, let me go stock up on Ultra Balls because I didn't think I was going to need any more tonight, but apparently I'm wrong on that. Right, so where exactly is this place? I can come back to that. Lysander Cafe, just off of this plaza. Okay. Yeah, let me just buy another 48 Ultra Balls. That should do me for the rest of tonight. Right, I think that should be good. Right, with this being a dungeon, it probably wouldn't take super long. Like, these dungeon-esque areas I've seen so far have been fairly straightforward. So I'm guessing these were the labs that you saw in X and Y. Like, I don't remember much of that game. I just remember that at some point you fought, like, these people called, like, admins or something. Oh, we got warp panels, okay. It's that kind of thing we're doing now. MeleeKirby. Backslash! Oh, aw. Oh, okay then. Yeah, because I've only ever played X and Y all the way through once, and it was like back when it first came out, so I haven't like revisited that game. So I'm a little bit like, you know, vague on the details. I just remember Lysander, and that was it. I think I've told you guys, like, outside of Team Rocket, my favorite, like, you know, evil villain team in, like, any Pokemon is, like, Team Plasma. Like, Getsy's is an awesome villain. Like, I fucking love him. He's so fucking cool. That sounds, like, cheesy to say it like that, but it's true. Like, I do feel he is, like, just... I don't know, there's something great about that guy. Plus, he's got, like, an excellent, like, battle theme as well. Let's see, where am I? Rare candy. Right, well, let's see what the gimmick of this area is going to be now. It's basically just Sabrina's gym. Like, just use the teleport panels. It's like a mix of Sabrina's gym and, like, Team Rocket's, like, base, where you have to, like, fucking go through all the, like, corridors and shit. Oh, wait a minute, it's this way. Thank you, waypoint. Wait, no. Where did I see that B one? Sorry, I lost track. It was here, right? Yeah, there it is. Right. Ah. Excuse me. I'm okay. Okay. Oh, there's something back there. I didn't even see that room. I'll check that warp panel in a second. Making sure I'm thorough here. Let's see where this one takes me. Got the alpha version of this song as well for online battles. Right. Oh. Every time with him. Oh. A bit more for my dragon research. Well, hopefully it won't be too long before I find that console that has the disc I need. There it is. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, before I go over there, is there anything around here that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's not stray from the goal. Door opens. Yep. Oh. An AG slash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Also two honages. Guess you're just not allowed to capture that one. Elevator key. Investigate. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Genosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb the energy from Pokémon attached to them. Huh. Wait, is this the origin of Mega Stones? Right, let's head back so we can go down that elevator and see what the fuck this, like, ultimate weapon is. The fucking... the space colony arc, like, Eclipse Cannon. Oops. Almost there. Oh, right, this way. One second, I'm just checking something. Okay. Right, you tap the elevator key. You can now use the elevator. Oh, we got 2 floors to check out? Okay, B2. Okay, apparently B3 is where I need to go, but let's see what's on B2 first. Huh. Well, not really a whole lot I can do here. Alright, let's go to B3 then. You know, in a way, I'm kind of relieved, because I thought there was going to be, like, 2 more whole floors of, like, dungeon exploring to do. Very fucking dark and dingy place, this. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The one, the device. The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Genosenge Town. Geosenge. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe that AC should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life is in fact... The device that grants life In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. What? This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form and then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. So wait, basically what they're saying is, you're fucking stealing life essence from other Pokemon in order to revive a dead Pokemon. Like, what? What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Oh shit. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. That's like the weird Y-shaped bird one, right? And Xerneas is like the blue deer one. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. But what would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Holy shit! This is like some fucking Marvel Avengers Endgame, like Thanos bullshit going on here. So this is like the ultimate end goal? To fucking reduce the population because they're fearing overpopulation? My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Is that Zygarde? Yeah, yep, there you are. Never show me that glowing asshole again. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it is? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Wait, what? Zygarde seems to wish that I had come to this place. I had lost many of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. Oh shit. And there was no way to know that Floette. What? There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. So Floette is the key. Oh my god. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key that AZ carried. And so did I. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep into the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Yeah, you're still here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Again, the Eclipse Cannon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it seems it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and the trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and you have learned that all of these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe that wanted you to learn, or whatever. Go and speak with Grisham, and with AZ, then do what must be done. So this is my destiny then? Jesus Christ. I will say I was not expecting the story to go in this direction. I can get a photo up with this guy. Let's see. If I do this. Yeah, I can... His facial expression changes when I change the music. I probably won't make this the thumbnail because spoilers, but this is kind of funny you can do this. Okay. Right, time to do the promotion match now. So yeah, I'm not sure where this story is gonna head next, because it's like, is AZ the true fucking villain of this entire narrative? But yeah, I'm gonna find out, like, soon enough. Like, why did he create the weapon? Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us. It's all because of him that the rest of us. Grisel, there'll be a time for such things later. And you, Melee, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand now? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we loved it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At the Nouveau Cafe, we work so hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just the challenger's ticket. You will need to be ready to hand AZ's Floette over to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. It is time that they learned all of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Ooh, okay then. Again, wasn't expecting the story to go in this direction. I'll play this for a little bit longer. Like, I think we're just about to do the fight. I just need to go back to the hotel first. I am starting to feel really fucking hungry. Like, after this stream, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I may be back again in a few hours, by the way, to like check out that Kirby thing if I'm not too tired. But yeah, we'll see what happens. If I don't do that, then I'll stream it at some point tomorrow instead. You've returned. I heard from Emma what lead you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, Melee, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. No kidding, I went digging into the rumours about Grisham and Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from the customers at the cafe. He seems like he seems to know something weird is going on with the prison tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've been also thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Melee, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins that I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost everyday lives that they had known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she had lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, and I got what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I so dearly loved. Whoa. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Oh jeez. The light fired from the ultimate weapon had reached up to the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. Holy shit. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given to her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. And then 3,000 years later, a meme was born. Ah! Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Agni is. So wait, the Prism Tower is the beacon for this? That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Agni to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Agni after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but it was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Agni. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even with Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Agni and caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It had led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, and the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Agni. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower... Oh, wait. Wrong voice. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had taken that kind of history. In the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. I'm assuming that when they got brought back to life, they couldn't evolve any further beyond what they were already at when they died. That's my theory. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she is also likely... But she also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, you might have kicked all of these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I do owe him as much of any of as other. I can read. It's getting late. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Sorry. Melee. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I knew we could count on you, Melee. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time for you to challenge Grisham to a promotional match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Right, let's get this fight underway. It's been a long time coming. Let me quickly do something. Just remember what it is. Yeah, get everybody to at least 70 at this point in the game. Alright. It was around here, wasn't it? Yeah, there is. Lysander Cafe. Oh, wait a minute. This is not what they're fighting. Let let me see where they are, because I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do it over there. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Good question. Good pair of answers here. We're fighting for Floettes. Yeah, we know all about that old man in the black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the messes that he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Melee, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I care about the Pokémon. That's good. I'm glad that you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales in comparison before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who had their names tied to it. I will make her dream a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. So we're just gonna fight out here. Yep. Here we go. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all of our shame and regrets. Charizard, use your dark flames pour forth. Okay. Or let your dark flames pour forth. Again, it's getting too late for me to read stuff out loud, chat. Right, here we go. Banger alert. Damn it! I had a feeling it was going to do that. Oh boy. Alright, not bad. Right, 2 Pokemon left. Oh god, he's got a Salamence. Ugh! Not quick enough. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! His ring is also a Mega Stone. Ah, he's got the cool one. I wonder if he was going to use X or Y there. Nice. I thought Scolipede was going to get knocked out there. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Yeah, these fights are starting to get tougher. Alright, rank A. We are now at the top of the food chain. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have a hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but the true righteousness is in his heart. His ideals, the care that he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I would be. It seems that you and Lumiose are the strongest Mega Evolution user Melee. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Yep. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help the others, so we make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pretty good fire attack. Oh, hey, Zygarde. I may have been defeated, but I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I built a life that shows that these things aren't what define me. Oh, was it time to add you to my party? Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals that he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs for its full strength. When that time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yay, croissant curries, let's go. Look with your special eyes. My brand! Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. Wait, Floette. Looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it acne that's infecting you?
Oh,
Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop that tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and all of this world will be safe in your hands. No pressure or anything. No pressure. Okay then. That night. As soon as the game lets me save, I'm gonna call it. Oh, Jesus. What just happened? Melee, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Alright, well, we'll just leave it on that cliffhanger before we find out what the fuck that explosion was. But yeah, we're over level 17 now. We're quite far into the game. I'm not going to do any online matches right now. I'll do some next time I stream this game, but yeah. I have a feeling next time might be the finale. Like, I think we're very close to the end of the story now. Seems like we're in the final stretch now that we've got to rank A. Please wait until the next battle zone is activated. What does that mean? Well, whatever. I'm going to stop here for now. I think I've more or less got my full team safe for Zygarde at this point. I don't know if there's like a stone for him. I guess I'll find out next time. But yeah, I've got pretty much everything I need going into the end of the game now. So hopefully next time will be the finale. We can finish up the story. And then I can take like a roughly 1 month break before we do the DLC for this game. But yeah, probably 1 or 2 more streams and I can finish this story, I think. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been a blast. Like, I think it's like a really fun Pokemon game. I know a lot of people are like hating on it right now. Like, it's just cool to hate Pokemon these days. But honestly, I don't dislike the game. I think it's pretty fun for what it is. Like, it's very different, but you know, overall, I've been entertained, and it's been a fun little game to do on stream as well. But yeah, we'll pick this back up again in the next few days or so. So thank you all for watching. Let me just do one more save because I'm like that sometimes. There is also a post-game. I could probably do the post-game as well, if it's not too long. But yeah, in terms of like the main story, like the pre-post-game story, which is a weird way to put it, you know, I'm pretty much in the final stretch, so hopefully I can finish it next time if I do like another, I don't know, 5 to 6 hour session. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm not going to waste any more time here. Thank you all for watching. More Pokemon Legends ZA coming up whenever I can do it, so in the next few days or so. Probably early next week.